8 or something. Then they change the clothes in the evening clothes. In the evening they're eating food in little beds for Krishna. Then he has more simple clothes. He's taking rest. Yeah, that's you have to treat him as Krishna himself. So Krishna also taking rest, and then in the morning when the curtain opens, they have that evening outfit from tonight, and then at 7:15 this appears. And tomorrow it might be purple or yellow, or here underneath there's more than 100 outfits like this, and more than 100 evening outfits. Over 200 outfits that's down here in the puja area. And his wife and the team, they make every year a new outfit also.
Great.
Yeah. I always ask the children, do you like it? Do you like it? They say, oh yeah, it's beautiful. And they make every day fresh flower gardens. Some people are working every day making a new garland for Srila Prabhupada. Yeah. And as Krishna saying in the Bhagavad Gita, if you offer me a flower or some fruit or some nuts or water and you do it with devotion, then I accept the devotion with which you offer this to me. Because he's God, he doesn't need anything, but he wants our love. So if your meditation during making the flower garland is, I'm making a nice garland for Krishna, then your activity becomes a spiritual activity. It's a devotional service. And if your meditation is, oh, I hate this, what's on TV tonight, there's no bhakti, no love. Very little improvement. But it's then your work becomes a meditation. Ideally, if I'm painting the temple, my meditation should be, I'm making God's house more beautiful. If I can meditate like that and chant during my work, then my whole day becomes a spiritual activity. Then it's karma free. If you have good karma, then you have to come back to another life to put your good karma. You don't want no more karma. Then you do spiritual devotional services, and then at one point you can go back in a rocket. I heard they're coming with horses. Let's see. Yeah. Any more questions? Because it's now 5 for you. I want to give you a little break because your program continues later. A little half hour of chill time.
Well, yeah, you explained about this, but
what about the hair? Yeah, I heard that, for example, Buddhists, they also wear the saffron robes and they have completely bald head. And Buddhists we have lots of similarities, but one thing Buddhists don't believe is that God is a person. They say when the soul leaves the body, we all become one. We go to the nirvana state. And the Hare Krishnas, they are not Buddhists. Sometimes people in Amsterdam used to tell me, oh, you're a Buddhist. But the Hare Krishna, the Vaishnavas have a little tail. And why exactly is that? I don't know. Somebody told me that Krishna can pull you on the hair back to the... I don't know if that is true, but I think it is a part of that dress code of that you can see this person worshipping Vishnu, like Shaivites, Shiva worshippers have tilak in a different way. People who worship Vishnu having a little shika, it's called a sika, little tail. Some people only have a few hairs, some people have a big one. Prabhupada used to say it should be no bigger than a coin, shape of a Rijksdelder. It is not that how you look is going to make you a good devotee. It's not that if you don't have the tilak and don't have the dhoti that you're less, It's about what's happening inside. So, good luck with your being monk experience. I hope to see some of you back more often. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I started on.
Nice story.
It's nice to see you. I will see you be here the whole week. Yeah. We will see each other more often. I'm sure some of you are going to come back. If you don't, then Young Bar is going to give you karate kicks. Hare Krishna, everybody. I don't know where you're going now, but I have to go home. I have a cat. It's sweet.
Which cat?
The cat still lives. When I came with that cat, then that cat was living here for 3 years, and he was 18 and then he died. And about 9 months ago, I was painting the lunchroom, and in the morning I come inside and I see a cat running away. Just a small cat. He was actually in the whole night local. Can you
This is all. Remove the chain. Chain. Yes.
Wow.
From Prabhupada and now Radhadesh.
Huh?
Do you see Prabhupada and now?
Prabhupada, now Radhedesh. You know Prabhupada, Italy?
Italy.
Oh, no.
Never heard.
Is the...
Villa Brignano. Yeah.
Do you know Madhurya Lila Mate Prabhu and Radha Kirtan Prabhu?
Yeah, of course.
They are they were in New Mandala long time now.
They are still in Mayapur?
No, in New Mandala.
Ah, yeah.
Spain.
Prabhu is from Spain.
Huh?
Spain.
I speak Spanish. You are from Spain?
Yes.
Ah, nice. How many years you have been in Mayapur?
3.
Huh?
3 years.
3 years. Nice.
But the first time I came, it was in 2012.
2012? Huh?
Yes.
Oh wow.
But I was there only 6 months and then I came back to Mayapur in 2022.
Okay. And now you are coming from Spain or from Mayapur?
From Spain.
And
Via Brussels.
huh?
By a few days in Brussels. The aunt lives in Brussels.
My
auntie.
Auntie?
lives in Brussels.
Ah, your auntie lives in Brussels.
Yes, it's not a devotee of
Okay,
Shiva.
yeah. You are the one that Mantrini told me
Oh,
that
yes.
you need to pick it
Yes.
up. Who picked you up? Yeah, Parishit. Okay.
Also another question that I have is who's going to be in church for my service? Like,
Mantri Mataji will tell you.
oh, okay.
Hare
Krishnaji, yeah?
Yes, with transcendental smile.
Yeah, of course. Exactly.
Yes. Hare Krishna.
King.
Hare Krishna. You came to welcome home.
Thank you very much. Nice to see you.
Mataji?
They are in they stay. Maybe they could come for the demos and after that they need to see some accommodation.
Yeah, we are very happy. Everybody is so happy to see you.
Exactly.
You analyze the heart of the Lord is your presence.
I'm very happy and I hope to have a darshan. Let's go take a shower. Because it was like, okay, you're just in time.
Yes.
3 in the morning.
Krishna is magical. We have class, Krishna is master class. Krishna is interesting. But it's nice, it's okay. Who is first name? Just arrived. Half an hour.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Jai Shri Nishimade Bhavan ki Jai. Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Dala 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 daine. Dala 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 daine. Hiranyaka Yashla Prabhupada ki, Janita Gaur Pramanande, Hari Hari Wo. Oops. Well, Hare Krishna, not yet. Hare Krishna, yeah, here we are. So, give this to you. I'll make it to you. Yeah.
Krishna 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 Hey Krishna 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 Hey Krishna 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 Rakshamam
Krishna 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 Rakshamam
Krishna 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 Pahimam
Krishna 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 Krishna
Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshamam Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam
Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada ki jai. So we're reading from Krishna's Supreme Personality of Godhead. Chapter is the Rasa Dance Introduction. We're on page 267. When Krishna spoke in such a discouraging way to the gopis, they became very sad, for they thought that their desire to enjoy the Rasa dance with Krishna would be frustrated. Thus they became full of anxiety. Out of great sadness, the gopis began to breathe very heavily. Instead of looking at Krishna face to face, they bowed their heads and looked at the ground, and they began to draw various types of curved lines on the ground with their toes. They were shedding heavy tears, and their cosmetic decorations were being washed from their faces. The water from their eyes mixed with the kumkum on their breasts and fell to the ground. They could not say anything to Krishna, but simply stood there silently. By their silence, they expressed that their hearts were grievously wounded. The gopis were not ordinary women. In essence, they were on an equal level with Krishna. They are his eternal associates. As it is confirmed in the Brahma Samhita, they are expansions of the pleasure potency of Krishna. And as his potency, they are non-different from him. Although they were depressed by the words of Krishna, they did not like to use harsh words against him. Yet they wanted to rebuke Krishna for his unkind words, and therefore they began to speak in faltering voices. They did not like to use harsh words against Krishna because he was their dearmost, their heart and soul. The gopis had only Krishna within their hearts. They were completely surrendered and dedicated souls. Naturally, when they heard such unkind words, they tried to reply, but in an attempt, torrents of tears fell from their eyes. Finally, they managed to speak. Krishna, they said, you are very cruel. You should not talk like that. We are full-fledged surrendered souls. Please accept us and don't talk in that cruel way. Of course, you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead and can do whatever you like, but it is not worthy of your position to treat us in such a cruel way. We have come to you leaving everything behind just to take shelter of your lotus feet. We know that you are completely independent and can do whatever you like, but we request you, don't reject us. We are your devotees. You should accept us as Lord Narayan accepts his devotees. There are many devotees of Lord Narayan who worship him for salvation, and he awards them salvation. Similarly, how can you reject us when we have no shelter other than your lotus feet?
Oh dear Krishna, and they continued, you are the supreme instructor. There's no doubt about it. Your instructions to women to be faithful to their husbands and merciful to their children, to take care of the household affairs and to be obedient to the elder members of the family are surely just according to the tenets of the Shastras. But we know that one may perfectly observe all these instructions of the Shastras by keeping oneself under the protection of your lotus feet. Our husbands, friends, family members and children are all dear and pleasing to us only because your presence, for you are the super soul of all living creatures. Without your presence, one is worthless. When you leave the body immediately dies, and according to the injunction of the Shastras, a dead body must immediately be thrown into the river or burned. And therefore, ultimately, you are the dearmost personality in this world. By placing our faith and love in your personality, we are assured of never being bereft of a husband, friends, sons or daughters. If a woman accepts you as the supreme husband, then she will never be bereft of her husband, as in the bodily concept of life. If we accept you as our ultimate husband, then there's no question of being separated, divorced or widowed. You are the eternal husband, eternal son, eternal friend and eternal master. And one who enters into a relationship with you is eternally happy. Since you are the teacher of all religious principles, your lotus feet have to be worshipped first. According to the Shastras, it is stated Acharya Upasana. The worship of the lotus feet is the first principle. Besides that, as stated in Bhagavad Gita, you are the only enjoyer, you are the only proprietor, and you are the only friend. As such, we have come to love to you, leaving aside all so-called friends, society and love, and now we have become our enjoyer. Let us be everlasting enjoyed by you. Be our proprietor, for that is the natural claim, that is your natural claim. And be our supreme friend, for you are naturally so. Let us thus embrace you as the supreme beloved.
Then the gopis told lotus-eyed Krishna, "Please do not discourage our long-cherished desires to have you as our husband. An intelligent man who cares for his own self-interest reposes all his loving spirit in you. Persons who are simply misled by the external energy, who want to be satisfied by false concepts, try to enjoy themselves apart from you. The so-called husband, friend, son, daughter, father and mother are all simply sources of material misery. No one is made happy in this material world by having a so-called father, mother, husband, son, daughter and friend. Although the father and mother are expected to protect the children, there are many children who are suffering for want of food and shelter. There are many good physicians, but when a patient dies, no physician can revive him. There are many means of protection, but when one is doomed, none of the protective measures can help. And without your protection, the so-called sources of protection simply become sources of conditioned distress. We therefore appeal to you, dear Lord of all lords, please do not kill our long-cherished desires to have you as our supreme husband. Dear Krishna, as women we are certainly satisfied with our hearts when our hearts are engaged in the activities of family affairs, but our hearts have already been stolen by you. We can no longer engage them in family affairs. Besides that, although you have repeatedly asked us to return home, and that is a very appropriate instruction, unfortunately we have been stunned here. Our legs have no power to move a step from your lotus feet. Therefore, if even at your request we return home, what shall we do there? We have lost all our ability to act without you. Instead of engaging our hearts in family affairs as women, we have now developed a different type of lust, which is continually blazing in our hearts. Now we request you, dear Krishna, to extinguish that fire with your beautiful smile and the transcendental vibration emanating from your lips. If you do not agree to do us this favor, we shall certainly be burned in the fire of separation. In that condition, we shall simply think of you and your beautiful features and give up our bodies immediately. In that way, we think it will be possible for us to reside at your lotus feet in the next life. Dear Krishna, if you say that if we go home, our respective husbands will satisfy the lusty flame of our desire, we can only say that is no longer possible. You have given us a chance to be enjoyed by you in the forest and have touched our breasts once in the past, which we accepted as a blessing, as do the goddesses of fortune, who are enjoyed in the Vaikuntha Lokas by you. Since we have tasted this transcendental enjoyment, we are no longer interested in going to anyone but you for the satisfaction of our lust. Dear Krishna, the lotus feet of the goddess of fortune are always worshipped by the demigods. Although she is always resting on your chest in the Vaikuntha planets, She underwent great austerity and penance to have some shelter at your lotus feet, which are always covered by tulsi leaves. Your lotus feet are the proper shelter of your chest, your proper shelter of your servitors. And the goddess of fortune, instead of abiding on your chest, comes down and worships your lotus feet. We have now placed ourselves under the dust of your feet. Please do not reject us, for we are fully surrendered souls.
Dear Krishna, you are known as Hari. You destroy all the miseries of all the living entities, specifically of those who have left their homes and family attachment and have completely taken to you. We have left our homes with the hope that we shall completely devote and dedicate our lives to your service. We are simply begging to be engaged as your servants. We do not wish to ask you to accept us as your wives. Simply accept us as your maidservants. Since you are the Supreme Personality of Godhead and like to enjoy the Parakya Ras and are famous as a transcendental woman hunter, we have to satisfy your transcendental desires. We are also after our own satisfaction, for simply by looking at your smiling face, we have become very lusty. We have come before you decorated with all ornaments and dress, but until you embrace us, all our garments and beautiful features remain incomplete. You are the Supreme Person, and if you complete our dressing attempt as the Purusha Bhushana, or the female, or of the male, the male ornament, then all our desires and bodily decorations are complete. Dear Krishna, we have simply been captivated by seeing you with tilak and with earrings, and by seeing your beautiful face covered with scattered hair, and hearing you bearing your extraordinary smile. Not only that, but we are also attracted by your arms, which always give assurance to the surrendered souls. And although we are also attracted by your chest, which is always embraced by the goddess of fortune, we do not wish to take her position. We shall simply be satisfied by sitting and being your maidservants. If you accuse us, however, of encouraging prostitution, then we can only ask, where is the woman within these three worlds who is not captivated by your beauty and the rhythmic songs vibrating by your transcendental flute? Within these three worlds, there is no distinction between men and women in relation to you, because both men and women belong to the marginal potency or prakriti. No one is actually the enjoyer or the male. Everyone is meant to be enjoyed by you. There is no woman within these three worlds who cannot be deviated from a path of chastity once she is attracted to you, because your beauty is so sublime that only men and women, not only men and women, but also cows, birds, beasts, and even trees, fruits and flowers, everyone and everything becomes enchanted. And what to speak of ourselves? It is, however, definitely decided, as Lord Vishnu is always protecting the demigods from the onslaught of demons, so you have also advented in Vrindavan just to give the residents protection from all kinds of distress. Oh dear friend of the distressed, kindly place your hand on our burning breast as well as on our heads, because we have surrendered unto you, and as your eternal maidservant. If you think, however, that your lotus-like palms might be burned to ashes placed on our burning breast, let us assure you that your palms will feel pleasure instead of pain, as the lotus flower, although very delicate and soft, enjoys scorching heat of the sunshine.
Upon hearing the anxious plea of the gopis, the Supreme Personality of Godhead smiled, and being very kind to the gopis, the Lord, although self-sufficient, began to embrace them and kiss them as they desired. When Krishna, smiling, looked at the faces of the gopis, the beauty of their faces became 100 times enhanced. When he was enjoying them in their midst, he appeared just like the full moon, surrounded by millions of shining stars. Thus, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, surrounded by hundreds of gopis and decorated with a flower garland of many colours, began to wander within the Vrindavan forest, sometimes singing to himself and sometimes singing with the gopis. In this way, the Lord and the gopis reached the cool sandy bank of the Yamuna, where there were lilies and lotus flowers. In such a transcendental atmosphere, the gopis and Krishna began to enjoy one another. While they were walking on the bank of the Yamuna, Krishna would sometimes put his arms around a gopi's head, breast or waist. Pinching one another and joking and looking at one another, they enjoyed. When Krishna touched the bodies of the gopis, their lust to embrace him increased. But they all enjoyed these pastimes. Thus the gopis were blessed with all mercy by the Supreme Personality of Godhead, for they enjoyed his company without a tinge of mundane sex life. The gopis, however, soon began to feel very proud, thinking themselves to be the most fortunate women in the universe, due to being favoured by the company of Krishna. Lord Krishna, who is known as Keshava, could immediately understand their pride caused by their great fortune of enjoying him personally, and in order to show them his causeless mercy and to curb their false pride, he immediately disappeared from the scene, exhibiting his opulence of renunciation. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is always full with 6 kinds of opulences, and this is an instance of the opulence of renunciation. This renunciation confirms Krishna's total non-attachment. He is always self-sufficient and is not dependent on anything. This is the platform on which his transcendental pastimes are enacted. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport to the 29th chapter of Krishna, the Rasa Dance introduction.
Chapter 30. Krishna is hiding from the gopis. When Krishna suddenly disappeared from the company of the gopis, they searched for him everywhere. After not finding him anywhere, they became afraid and almost mad after him. They were simply thinking of the pastimes of Krishna in great love and affection, and being absorbed in thought of him, they experienced loss of memory, and with dampened eyes they began to see the very pastimes of Krishna, his beautiful talks with them, his embracing, kissing, and other activities. Being so attracted to Krishna, they imitated his dancing, his walking, and his smiling, as if they themselves were Krishna, and due to Krishna's absence, they all became crazy. Each one of them told the others that she was Krishna himself. Soon, they all assembled together and chanted Krishna's name very loudly as they moved from one part of the forest to another, searching for him. Actually, Krishna is all-pervasive. He is in the sky and he is in the forest. He is within the heart and he is always everywhere. The gopis therefore began to question the trees and plants about Krishna. There were various types of big trees and small plants in the forest, and the gopis addressed them. Dear banyan tree, have you seen the son of Maharaj Nanda passing in this way, laughing and playing his flute? He stole our hearts and gone away. If you have seen him, kindly inform us which way he has gone. Dear Ashoka tree, dear Naga flower tree and Champaka flower tree, have you seen the younger brother of Balaram pass this way? He has disappeared because of our pride. The gopis were aware of the reason of Krishna's sudden disappearance. They could understand that when they had been enjoying Krishna, they thought themselves to be most fortunate women within the universe, and since they were feeling proud, Krishna had disappeared immediately, just to curb their pride. Krishna does not like his devotees to be proud of their service to him. He accepts everyone's service, but he does not like one devotee proudly consider himself better than others. If sometimes there are such feelings, Krishna ends them by changing his attitude toward a devotee.
gopis then addressed the tulsi plants. Dear Tulasi, you are much beloved by Lord Krishna because your leaves are always at his lotus feet. Dear Malati flower, dear Malika flower, dear jasmine flower, all of you must have been touched by Krishna while he was passing this way, after giving us transcendental enjoyment. Have you seen Madhava passing this way? O mango trees, O trees of jackfruit, O pear trees and asana trees, O blackberries and bale trees, and trees of the kanamba flower, you are all very pious trees to be living on the bank of the Yamuna. Krishna must have passed through this way. Will you kindly let us know which way he has gone? The gopis then looked upon the ground they were traversing and began to address the earth. Dear earthly planet, we do not know how many penances and austerities you have undergone to be now living with the footprints of Krishna, Lord Krishna, upon you. You are very jolly, and the hairs of your body are these jubilant trees and plants. Lord Krishna must have been very much pleased with you, otherwise how could he have embraced you in the form of Varaha the boar? When you were submerged in the water, he delivered you, taking the whole weight of your existence on his tusks. After addressing the innumerable trees and plants and the earth, they turned their faces toward the beautiful deer, who were looking at them very pleasingly. It appears, they addressed the deer, that Krishna, who is the supreme Narayan himself, must have passed through this way along with his companion Lakshmi, the goddess of fortune. Otherwise, how is it possible that the aroma of his garland, which is smeared with red kumkum from the breasts of the goddess of fortune, can be perceived in the breeze blowing here? It appears that they must have passed through here and touched your bodies, and thus you are feeling so pleasant and are looking towards us with sympathy. Will you kindly, therefore, inform us which way Krishna has gone? Krishna is the well-wisher of Vrindavan. He is as kind to you as to us. Therefore, after leaving us, he must have been present in your company. O fortunate trees, we are thinking of Krishna, the younger brother of Balaram, while passing through here with one hand resting on the shoulder of the goddess of fortune and the other hand twirling a lotus flower. He must have been very much pleased to accept your obeisances, and he must have glanced at you with great pleasure.
Some of the gopis then addressed their gopi friends. Dear friends, why don't you question these creepers who are so jubilantly embracing the big trees, as if the trees were their husbands? It appears that the flowers of the creepers must have been touched by the nails of Krishna. Otherwise, how could they feel so jubilant? After searching for Krishna here and there, the gopis became fatigued. And then, because they began to talk like mad women, they could satisfy themselves only by imitating the different pastimes of Krishna. One of them imitated the demon Putana, and one of them imitated Krishna as Sattva breast. One gopi imitated a hand-driven cart, and another gopi lay down beneath the cart and threw up her legs, touching the wheels of the cart, as Krishna did to kill the demon Sakata Asura. One gopi imitated Child Krishna and lay down on the ground, and one gopi became the demon Trina Avarta and carried the small child Krishna by force into the sky. And one of the gopis began to imitate Krishna while he was attempting to walk, ringing his ankle bells. Two gopis imitated Krishna and Balaram, and many others imitated their cowboy boyfriends. One gopi assumed the form of Bakasura, and another forced her to fall down as the demon Bakasura did when he was killed. Similarly, another gopi defeated Vatsasura, just as Krishna used to call his cows by the different names, so the gopis imitated him, calling the cows by their respective names. One of the gopis began to play on the flute, and other praised her the way and another praised her the way Krishna's boyfriend praised him while he played on his flute. One of the gopis took another gopi on his shoulder, just as Krishna used to take his boyfriends. Absorbed in thoughts of Krishna, the gopi who were carrying her friends began to boast that she was Krishna herself. All of you just see my movement. One of the gopis raised her hand with her covering garments and said, "Now don't be afraid of the torrents of rain and severe hurricanes. I'll save you." So in this way, she imitated the lifting of Govardhan Hill. One gopi forcefully put her foot on the head of another gopi and said, "You rascal Kalia, I shall punish you severely. You must leave this place. I have descended to this earth to punish all miscreants." And another gopi told her friends, "Just see, the flames of the forest fire are coming to devour us. Please close your eyes and I shall immediately save you from this imminent danger."
In this way, all the gopis were madly feeling the absence of Krishna. They inquired about him from the trees and plants. In some places they found the imprints of the marks on the soles of his feet, namely the flag, the lotus, the trident, the thunderbolt, etc. After seeing those footprints, they exclaimed, "Oh, here is the impression of the marks of the soles of Krishna's feet. All the marks, such as the flag, the lotus flower, the trident, and the thunderbolt, are distinctly visible here." They began to follow the footprints, and shortly they saw another set of footprints beside them, and immediately they became very sorry. "Dear friends, just see. Whose are these other footprints? They are beside the footprints of the son of Maharaj Nanda. It is certainly Krishna passing through, resting his hand on some other gopi, exactly as an elephant goes side by side with his beloved mate. We must therefore understand that this particular gopi served Krishna with greater affection and love than ourselves. Because of this, although he has left us, he cannot leave her company. He has taken her along with him. Dear friends, just imagine how the dust of this place is transcendently glorious. The dust of the lotus feet of Krishna is worshipped even by Lord Brahma and Lord Shiva and the goddess of fortune Lakshmi. But at the same time, we are very sorry that this particular gopi has gone along with Krishna, for she is enjoying the nectar of Krishna's kisses and leaving us aside to lament. Oh friends, just see. At this particular spot, we do not see the footprints of that gopi. It appears that because there were some pinpricks from the dried grass, Krishna took Radharani on his shoulder. Oh, she is so dear to him. Krishna must have picked some flowers on the spot to satisfy Radharani, because here, where he stood erect to get the flowers from the high branches of the tree, we find only half the impression of his feet. Dear friends, just see how Krishna must have sat down here with Radharani and tried to set flowers in her hair. You can be certain that both of them sat together here. Krishna is self-sufficient. He has nothing to enjoy from any other source. Yet, just to satisfy his devotee, he treated Radharani exactly as a lusty boy treats his girlfriend. Krishna is so kind that he always tolerates the disturbances created by his girlfriends.
So in this way, all the gopis pointed out the faults of the particular gopi who had been taken along by Krishna. They said that this chief gopi, Radharani, must be very proud of her position, thinking herself the greatest of the gopis. Yet, how could Krishna take her away alone, leaving us all aside? Useless. She is extraordinarily qualified and beautiful. Sorry, not useless. I think it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I read it again. Yet, how could Krishna take her away alone, leaving us all aside, unless she is the extraordinary, qualified and beautiful? She must have taken Krishna into the deep forest and told him, "My dear Krishna, I'm very tired now. I cannot go any further. Please carry me wherever you like." And when Krishna was spoken to in this way, he might have told Radharani, "All right, better get on my shoulder." But immediately Krishna must have disappeared, and now Radharani must be lamenting for him. "My dear lover, my dearest, You are so fine and so powerful. Where have you gone? I am nothing but your most obedient maidservant. I am very much aggrieved. Please come and be with me again. Krishna, however, is not coming to her. He must be watching her from a distant place and enjoying her sorrow. All the gopis then went further and further into the forest, searching out Krishna. But when they learned that actually Radharani was left alone by Krishna, they became very sorry. This is the test of Krishna consciousness. In the beginning, they were a little envious that Krishna had taken Radharani alone, leaving aside all the other gopis. But as soon as they knew that Krishna had also left Radharani, and that she was alone lamenting for him, they became more sympathetic to her. The gopis found Radharani and heard everything from her about how she had misbehaved with Krishna and how she was proud and very insulted for her pride. After hearing all this, she became actually very sympathetic. Then all the gopis, including Radharani, proceeded further into the forest until they could no longer see the moonlight. When they saw that it was getting gradually darker, they stopped. Their mind and intelligence became absorbed in thoughts of Krishna. They all imitated the activities of Krishna and his speeches. And due to their heart and soul being completely given to Krishna, they began to chant his glories, completely forgetting their family interests. So in this way all the gopis returned to the bank of the Yamuna and assembled there, and expecting that Krishna must return to them. They simply engaged in the chanting of the glories of Shri Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And so this became the longest chapter of the book. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 13th chapter of Krishna, Krishna hiding from the gopis.
Chapter 31. Songs by the Gopis. One gopi said, "My dear Krishna, ever since you took your birth in this land of Rajbhumi, everything appears to be glorious. The land of Vrindavan has become glorious, and it is as if the goddess of fortune is personally always existing here. But it is only we who are very unhappy, because we are searching for you but cannot see you with our greatest effort. Our life is completely dependent upon you, therefore we request that you again come to us." Another gopi said, "My dear Krishna, you are the life and soul even of the lotus flower that grows on the water of lakes made transparent by the clear rains of autumn. Although the lotus flowers are so beautiful, without your glance they fade away. Similarly, without you we are also dying. Actually, we are not your wives, but are your slaves. You never spent any money for us, yet we are simply attracted by your glance. Now if we die without receiving your glance, you'll be responsible for our deaths. Certainly the killing of women is a great sin, and if you do not come to see us and we die, you will suffer the reactions of sin. So please come see us. Do not think that one can be killed only by certain weapons. We are being killed by your absence. You should consider how you are responsible for killing women. We are always grateful to you because you have protected us many times from the poisonous water of the Yamuna, from the serpent Kalya, from Bakasura, from the anger of Indra and his torrents of rain, from the forest fire and so many other incidents. You are the greatest and most powerful of all. It is wonderful for you to protect us from so many dangers, but we are surprised that you are neglecting us at this moment. Dear Krishna, dear friend, we know very well that you are not actually the son of Mother Yashoda or the cowherdman Nanda Maharaj. You are the Supreme Personality of Godhead and the Supersoul of all living entities. You have out of your own causeless mercy appeared in this world, requested by Lord Brahma for the protection of the world. It is by your kindness only that you have appeared in the dynasty of Yadu. O best of the dynasty of Yadu, if anyone afraid of this materialistic way of life takes shelter at your lotus feet, you never deny him protection. Your movements are sweet and you are independent, touching the goddess of fortune with one hand and in the other bearing a lotus flower. That is your extraordinary feature. Please therefore come before us and bless us with the lotus flower in your hand.
Dear Krishna, you are the killer of all fears of the inhabitants of Vrindavan. You are the supremely powerful hero, and we know that you can kill the unnecessary pride of your devotee, as well as the pride of women like us. Simply by your beautiful smile. We are simply your maidservants and slaves. Please therefore accept us by showing us your beautiful lotus-like face. Dear Krishna, actually we have become very lusty, having been touched by your lotus feet. Your lotus feet certainly kill all kinds of sinful activities of devotees who have taken shelter there. You are so kind that even ordinary animals take shelter under your lotus feet. Your lotus feet are also the residence of the goddess of fortune, yet you dance on the heads of the Kaliya serpent with them. Now we are requesting you to kindly place your lotus feet on our breasts and pacify our lusty desires to touch you. O Lord, your attractive eyes, like the lotus, are so nice and pleasing. Your sweet words are so fascinating, and they can please even the greatest scholars who also became attracted to you. We are also attracted by your speaking and by your beauty of your face and eyes, and please therefore satisfy us by your nectarian kisses. Dear Lord, please words spoken by you or words describing your activities are full of nectar, and simply by speaking or hearing your words, one can be saved from the blazing fire of material existence. Great demigods like Lord Brahma and Lord Shiva are always engaged in chanting the glories of your words. Yet, they do so to eradicate the sinful activities of all living entities in the material world. If one simply tries to hear your transcendental words, he can very quickly be elevated to the platform of pious activities. And for Vaishnava, your words give transcendental pleasure. And saintly persons who are engaged in distributing your transcendental message all over the world are first-class charitable persons. This was confirmed by Rupa Goswami when he addressed Lord Chaitanya as the most magnificent incarnation, because he distributed the words of Krishna and the love of Krishna free of charge all over the world. And dear Krishna, the Gopi continued, you are very cunning. You can imagine how much we are distressed simply by remembering your cunning smile, your pleasing glance, your walking with us in the forest of Vrindavan, and your auspicious meditations. Your talks with us in lonely places are heartwarming. Now we are all aggrieved to remember your behavior. Please save us. Dear Krishna, certainly you know how much we are saddened when you go out of Vrindavan village to tend to cows in the forest. How we are afflicted simply to think that your soft lotus feet are being pricked by the dry grass and tiny stones in the forest. We are so attached to you that we always think simply of your lotus feet. Shall I finish?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is actually time now. Oh, sorry. I was thinking we still have 15 minutes. All of a sudden it goes very quickly. Oh, Krishna. When you return from the pasturing grounds with the animals, we see your face covered by your curly hair and dusted by the hoof dust of the cows. We see your mildly smiling face, and our desire to enjoy you increases. Oh dear Krishna, you are the supreme lover, and you always give shelter to surrendered souls. You fulfill everyone's desires. Your lotus feet are worshipped even by Lord Brahma, the creator of the universe. On whoever worships your lotus feet, you without a doubt always bestow your benedictions. So kindly be pleased with us and keep your lotus feet on our breasts, and thus relieve our present distresses. Dear Krishna, we are seeking your kisses, which you offer even to your flute. The vibration of your flute enchants the whole world, and our hearts also. Kindly therefore return and kiss us with your mouth of nectar. This ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 31st chapter of Krishna, songs by the gopis. Will he return? Will he not return? It's a cliffhanger. Not really. Anyway, we'll find out more tomorrow. Thank you, assembled devotee, for being here. Devotees, Prabhupada also, of course, and the pujaris. And hopefully see you again tomorrow, so we can listen to another chapter of the book, Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Yeah. So we'll have a few days off.
Yes. Yes, with Radhedesh knows. Yes.
I think we'll need the time for other spaces.
Yes.
Coming later and later. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Shirada Gopinath ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Vitai Gaura Premanandi. It's not mine. It's not mine. Yeah. Just kidding.
The thing is, you were my favorite because you came into London. I was actually next week. Now, you just joked.
That's crazy. He's still, that's what I heard. The default wallpaper is kind of crazy.
Good thing or bad thing?
Good.
It was green in America.
Really?
They switched it up. Obviously.
Thanks. Okay.
How are you, Anjali?
Good. How are you?
You missed me, didn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Aw, you missed me. I came all the way just to see you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You didn't even see me, you didn't say hi to me on the altar.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No.
She was on the
I was immediately when I saw her, like,
Yeah.
No, you were supposed to do when you're doing the fire and it.
for 3 years.
Yeah. I'm good. Are you excited for Mellows?
Oh yeah.
The hecticness,
Yeah.
the cleanup.
Can't wait.
Exactly.
Can't wait. You? Ready?
I'm ready to see more of my kind, more beings. Yeah, after I came to the cultural gymnastics, oh my god. Cultural gymnastics, like 7,000 people came. Felt like India.
Almost. Yeah, I was not there.
You ready to party during those?
Yeah.
Really?
It's,
Really? So I'm just gonna see you in the back.
yeah. Not just in that.
Very quick, very quick.
Just headbang.
Very
Like,
quick.
with your hand.
Excellent.
See, I always do a bit of a headbang.
Yeah. I'm funky.
Okay, it's nice to have to go there. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sніжок росте.
Did you do the transfer?
Вообще, да?
Да.
Мені замерзла до ночі.
Ну, може, чуть-чуть подорожно.
Завтра на плацу.
No.
Ну, чуть-чуть.
No, I was just now looking at like,
But when one of like if Brinda's there, it's like the whole character of England is installed on there. Like it's one of them is on.
Are your arms okay?
no, I got allergic reaction. I mean,
Or like a plant or something?
and